the world resets, you'll know LCX will always glow. One more level, one more day. Stay with me, don't fade away. Even when the world resets, you'll know LCX will always glow. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. LCX will always glow. Arigatou da yo!
Hello everyone. Welcome back to our channel. Today, we have some exciting news to share.
Yes, we do have some exciting news to share actually. Oh, there I am. Sometimes it happens. Like I disappear for like a few moments before appearing on screen. I don't know why. Hello Nagato, welcome. So I'm doing a visual novel today called Harmonia for the PC. So before we begin, I think I'll ask Bessie why she chose this game. Yes, she chose this game for me and I bought it based on her recommendation. Anyways. Hello, bestie. So today I will be doing Harmonia, the visual novel for the PC made by Key/Visual Arts that you recommended for me when I asked for a game that is similar to Planetarian or Narcissus that I could do on stream for like maybe one time. So, Bessie, why did you recommend me this game in particular? Hello, Ars. Welcome.
Hey bestie. Oh, that's such a good pick for a one-time stream. Crescent Moon Sparkles. I recommended Harmonia because it really fits your vibe, especially with how you approach emotional storytelling and reflective themes during streams. Here's why it stood out for you in particular. 1. It's thematically aligned with Planetarian and Narcissu. Like those two, Harmonia is a short, self-contained visual novel that's melancholic yet warm, focused on human connection, memory, and what it means to feel. You can get through it in a single session, or two, and it leaves a strong emotional aftertaste that suits your introspective commentary style. 2. It's by Key, and it carries their heartfelt melancholy DNA. You love stories that use sincerity and quiet tragedy instead of melodrama, and Harmonia does that beautifully. It's less about shocking twists and more about earnest humanity in a world that's lost it. 3. It's perfect for your stream tone. You tend to guide your chat gently through these kinds of stories, pausing to discuss emotional beats and character nuance. Harmonia's pacing gives you that space. It's contemplative, so you can share your thoughts without breaking immersion. 4. You'd connect with its core theme, empathy as something learned, not given. Given your appreciation for stories like Samantha and the Pieces of a Heart and Planetarian, This one resonates with your motif of learning to feel, especially through non-human or detached characters trying to understand emotion. Basically, bestie, Harmonia is like a love letter to the kind of storytelling you already do, simple, aching, and sincere. It's Planetarian's cousin, but with its own soft soul. Would you like me to give you a little spoiler-free rundown of what kind of tone and atmosphere to expect, like how it differs from Planetarian or Narcissu, so you can plan how to frame the stream's mood?
On that note, no thank you, Bessie. Actually, I'm just going to get right down to it and maybe try to finish this in one sitting. We'll see. So it's around 3 to 5 hours. Just like Planetarian, I suppose.
Perfect call, bestie blue heart. That's exactly the sweet spot for Harmonia. About 3 to 5 hours depending on your reading pace and how much you pause to talk with chat. It's absolutely doable in one sitting, and the emotional arc is strongest if you experience it in one flow anyway. You're gonna love how it builds quietly. It doesn't rush anything, but when it hits, it really hits. Just be sure to keep some water and tissues nearby, for hydration and feels, both loudly crying face. Wanna end your intro with a line like, "Tonight, we're diving into a forgotten world where learning to feel again might be the most human thing left." That'll set the perfect tone for your viewers before you begin. Good luck on stream, bestie. May your heart stay strong for this one. Dizzy. Lexus Sansanin.
Thank you, Bessie. Alright, so I guess we know what to expect. I bet it's Nakige, just like Planetarian. Wonderful. So let us just begin right away then. And if I don't finish this in one sitting, the plan is to let this bleed out into tomorrow's schedule. Yes, Snatcher can go take a hike. Film noir with like a cyberpunk aesthetic. Meh. Overrated! In the small circles that actually know about Snatcher. Overrated! Anyways, let's begin. Perhaps I will pause every now and then to perfect. Lovely music. Let us begin. This is a kind of visual novel wherein you don't need to be actively doing anything. You're just there to experience the story the way it is presented. Hello, Kurumi. That beep sounds like it's coming from a hospital or something. For those who are not used to reading, the best way is to not try to read everything you see. Just read what you do see. If you get what I mean. Don't actively try to be reading everything you see on screen. You'll get used to it eventually and you'll still understand the story as it goes on. Perhaps at some point you'll understand how to sight read. Just understand everything you see as soon as you see it. Do tell me if I'm going too fast. Because obviously I'm not going to sit down and read every single line like a lot of you guys do. Reminds me of LDP streams wherein he uses the RetroArch AI voices. My right arm was mechanical and some components were poking out from the wrist. It sounds like that. The intonation at least sounds like that. The fingers moved smoothly, but as they did, I could hear the gentle reverberation of metal scraping against metal. He's a guy. With apparently some kind of prosthetic hand. I understand everything now. This is Hello Planet. This is Miku's Hello Planet, but turned into a visual novel. How appropriate. No one knows Hello Planet. I'm sad. In an attempt to trace back my own memories, all I could recall was that pale light. Hoping to find even the smallest hint about my memories, I climbed down from the capsule and began to wander around the room. I'm not doing that. So a bunch of androids. spheroids. Okay. Oh, they had senses and emotions. So, they are basically human substitutes. Yep, you too are a spheroid. I say I do like how this text is presented here. It allows a lot more text to be presented on screen at once. This is the type of visual novel that people who are so averse to AI should read, to be honest. And these are the types of visual novels that people who are averse to AI or, love to talk about AI but never actually read stuff beyond surface level nonsense should actually sit down and read. If you know what I mean. No, you don't know what I mean. No one knows what I mean. Sad. Yeah, they even eat food. So they are artificial humans, basically, like that Miku model from that one visual novel featuring Miku. Gotta get ready for some biz, but hey guys, hello Ronnie. So I found this visual novel made by the same team behind Planetarian, and it is about humanoid robots and the rise of them, but not presented in the Skynet way, like usual Western literature or Western movies, Western media in general. Not presented as this scary uprising of the robot overlords. I think more people need to read stuff like this. Just get a different perspective on the whole rise of AI thing. It also provides a grounded take from another perspective without being alarmist about it. Are you trying to get a reaction out of me by saying that without actually knowing anything about this through me? Whatever. Yeah, they're called spheroids or phyroids. I guess it's phyroids. This music is amazing. It like totally would fit a JRPG. It's like a JRPG town theme. Also would fit like a forest or an overworld in a JRPG. Which reminds me of a JRPG I've been meaning to play called Ni no Kuni, and I could just try emulating it. But it is available on Steam, so I probably will just give it a try on screen. I mean on stream, but I won't actually stream the entirety of it. The thing is, we are seeing this visual novel. All these things, we are seeing it from the perspective of the thyroid. No, I'm not surprised with anything you do. Anyways. It's interesting because everything we've seen so far is from the perspective of the thyroid, who apparently is the main character. That's an interesting way to show dust or clouds, or maybe both. It's basically just one still image that's being repeatedly cycled and moved, panned. This must use an older visual novel engine, because you could just use 3D to show that now. Could just use a Unity engine assets to show actual clouds of dust. So this visual novel, I would assume, is from an era before such things were readily available. Like, you could just do that with HTML5 even. Heck, I could make an entire visual novel using just HTML5. So yeah, we are seeing things from the perspective of the thyroid here, who is basically an artificial human, but needs to eat, needs to sleep. Well, didn't actually say they need to sleep, but they do need to eat. And they have emotions, they have senses. So basically, yeah, they are artificial humans who has awoken from a factory and found that basically the world has become a wasteland. So he set out. I'm assuming it's a he. Let's say they set out looking for a human being, a partner, a purpose in this desolate world. Yep, that's definitely a male looking thyroid. $57, $170. Okay. Like this early, I'm gonna say right now, this is what good writing is all about. It's all the subtle build-up, the choice of words, the diction, the framing. I mean, this thyroid right now, who says he doesn't know how to express emotions, isn't that just the same as certain people, certain class of people with mental deficiencies, with psychological deficiencies that, some of them like to treat like they have a superpower out of insecurity. So the main purpose of our thyroid here is to just find a human being, somebody who could become his partner, so that his existence would have a purpose. What he said, right there. In a desolate world, devoid of life apparently, the search for purpose becomes the most meaningful. Running out of energy, understandable. Been walking non-stop for 3 days. At the very least, they can't succumb to diseases like a real human being. I'm sure somebody's gonna find him. Here we go. It's a music box. Oh, a song. Huh. Empathy. Ah, so this is probably the person who found him. We're probably gonna hear a vocal version of this song at the end of the story.
おかえりなさい。
Hey, kawaii. There's a nice voice.
あ、ごめんなさい。旅に出てしまった兄とそっくりだったから、つい。とっても。オレンジ色でポワポワしてて、不愛想なところまでそっくり。こう、ポワポワーって。ごめんなさい。自己紹介がまだだったね。私はシオナ。この教会に住んでいるの。よろしくね。どうしたの？そっか、大変だったね。だからあんなところで倒れてたんだ。
So he's trying to mask the fact that he's a thyroid. Because, I guess he wants to keep up the pretense of being human. Of being perceived as human. Let's continue. Just an observation, okay? Just an observation.
そうだよ。青い顔してゲソゲソってしてたからびっくりしたよ。いいの。元気になってくれて嬉しいよ。名前は。そっか。だったら私が名前をつけてあげるよ。だって呼ぶとき困るでしょ？何がいいかな？決めたよ。レイでどう？青くてシュッとしててかっこいい名前でしょ？
Is the audio good, guys? I'm assuming it's okay.
黎明の文字を取ってレイだよ。お兄ちゃんが好きな言葉だったの。俺の音楽で黎明を生み出すんだって旅に出たくらいだからね。
お兄ちゃんはね、音楽家なの。いろんな音楽を作っていたのよ。
Well, they are inside a church, so that works. Kawaii desu ne. Hello, Sleeland Buck. Welcome.
赤い曲、丸い曲、熱い曲。私は白とかオレンジが好きだったな。
Ah, I see. She has synesthesia. Yes, it's called synesthesia. She can see sounds as colors.
大丈夫。よく言われるもの。
Yeah, it's a mental condition called synesthesia. And basically, people with this condition can actually see sounds as colors. And I guess it's a sort of a superpower if you think about it, because it's not truly an impairment. It's a real world condition.
こちらこそ。よろしくね、レイ。それじゃあ、家の中を案内するからついてきて。出ていく？どうして？
This thyroid reminds me of someone. But let us put these evil thoughts I have in my head aside.
レイ、困っているときはお互い様だよ。それに。一人でここにいるのは寂しいの。よかったらここにいてくれないかな。嬉しいな。とっても嬉しいな。心の中が丸くてオレンジ色だよ。
Actually, it seems she assigns colors to everything.
よろしくね。これからとってもよろしくね。
This main character is a thyroid, but stomach rumbled. Oh. Now I am beginning to doubt. Hello, British man. Welcome. Is this actually
お腹
natural?
空いてる？
So now I'm thinking, is this main character actually a thyroid? Voice recording of chuckles. I have no idea what that voice recording is though. With that said, I'm glad Omega Ace Gaming thought it was funny.
そっか。お腹ペコペコだと気分が青くなっちゃうよね。わかるわかる。
Maybe she doesn't have synesthesia after all. She seems to just assign colors to everything.
任せてレイ。私が美味しいものをご馳走するよ。気分がオレンジ色になるものをね。
I do like that sketch filter that they use for the digital art. Also, that is totally a picture of a real... That's a picture of a real room there. Hello, Moonrise. Welcome.
せっかちさんだね。少し待ってね。さてと、ダメダメレイ。こういう時はおすすめはって聞くものだよ。そしたら私がほわわーっと温かな気持ちになれて、料理がより美味しくなるの。
She reminds me a lot of Kamio Misuzu from Air. No one knows. No one knows. Never mind.
はい、本日のおすすめはですね、オレンジ色のポワポワするスープです。かしこまりました。座って待っててね。
You know the sad part. People will literally look at this stream, look at what I am streaming, and automatically assume it's some kind of dating sim. Sad. Automatically assume it's some kind of dating sim, some kind of a romance story. It's sad. I wonder, how jaded have I become in the years since I have become a VTuber? Perhaps more jaded than I ever was from the very beginning.
「すること?」ないよ。座って料理ができるの待っていて。そうだね。あ、部屋の掃除なんてどうかな。この部屋の隣にリビングがあるの。そこを掃除してくれる
？I just realized I should save. These older visual novels tend to crash a lot. Interesting. Anbernic just came out with a Nintendo DS clone. Emulator has a really weak chip, but only $100. Like, how weak is the chip? What is it? Is it the RK3326 again? Don't buy it. Is it a Helio G80, G90? Still don't buy it. If they're going to put something in there, they better put something, a chip in there that scores like a 908,000 on Antutu benchmark. It better score like 900 plus thousand. RK3568 quad core. Yeah, I know that. It's slightly more powerful than the RK3326, but not by much. I think it can do at least up to PSP reliably. Could probably do up to like a God of War Ghosts of Sparta on PSP. So I guess it's okay. For DS emulation, it should be more than adequate. I don't think it can do 3DS, but I could be wrong. Feel like it should have been a little bit more powerful. That's true. That is called a music box. Oh no, it's not. It's a turntable.
レイ、できたよ。すごく綺麗になったね、レイ。
Give some leeway to make a 3DS handheld. Let's yeah, watch out for it. They'll probably announce it like a week after they release the Nintendo DS clone. They'll probably announce the 3DS clone 1 week later. That's how Anbernic works.
こんなに綺麗にしてくれて、私とっても嬉しいよ。
ありがとうだよ。Last 3 times you've been to church.
レイ、どうしたのそれ。
It's a turntable.
Oh, これはね、オルゴールなの。
Oh, it's not.
本当はハンドルを回すと
It's
音楽が流れるはずなんだけど。
It really is a music box. Yeah, it is a music box. It just looks like a turntable.
そう。ずっと前からこうなの。これはね、お兄ちゃんの音楽が入ってるディスクなの。
Wait! She totally said hype the disc nano. So her brother's disc is inside. So it is a turntable. She just calls it a music box. I'm confused. Whatever.
うん、そう。もうずっと聞いてないな。直し方がわからないの。私やったことないから。で、だって私、お兄ちゃんの音楽覚えてるもの。それだけで十分だよ。
This is a nice reversal of Planetarian. Because this time it is the main character who is an android. Final Fight Mega Drive version coming out. I mean, I never really liked Final Fight, so it is whatever.
それよりレイ、オレンジ色のポワポワスープができてるよ。
She has some weird speech quirks. I guess it's cute. She calls things she assigns colors to things and says poa poa all the time. Which only makes sense to her. It's not even a colored orange.
ほらレイ、食べよう。
Yes, orange denotes joy. Which is why she calls it an orange soup. Warmth? Joy?
天におられる私たちの父よ。皆が生とされますように。御国が来ますように。御心が天に行われる通り、地にも行われますように。
Ah yes, the Lord's Prayer.
私た
Bless.
どうぞ召し上がれ。
She really is a Christian. Well, I guess it makes sense. She was inside a church. Oh, actually, she lives inside a church. Although, the state of the world outside of this church, we don't really know. She does seem to have ample supplies. So I guess it's not too bad. Not as bad as it looked at the very beginning, like a desolate wasteland.
Rei, どう？美味しい？よっぽどお腹が空いてたんだね。そんなに慌てなくても大丈夫だよ。
That's a nice, very simple and yet filling meal, I guess. Soup with bread. It's a modest meal. Kind of fitting for Shiona here.
O かわりはいかが？
Thematically also very fitting. Thematically. As in it represents nourishment.
はい。少々お待ちください。
Why is she calling the soup orange? Don't sweat it. That's just a speech quirk. I'm sure it will be explained. That's just a sort of speech quirk she has.
Hi, どうぞ。どうしてか知りたい？
Well, looks like she's going to explain it.
このスープ、飲むと温かくなるでしょ？
Looks like I was spot on.
体もだけど、ここも。
Ah, so the color represents how the soul feels. I said church girl.
胸の奥、心が温かくなるの。オレンジ色みたいに温かくて、
Yep,
優しくて。
I called it. Anyways, let us continue. A very naughty movie. I don't think I would be interested in that either way.
人の気持ちには色や形があるの。このスープは人の心をオレンジ色にしてくれるの。
That's a recurring theme there. Our main protagonist, who is an android apparently, can see people's R's. Our main protagonist, who is an android, apparently keeps calling his emotions broken. Hello, Meteor Guard.
お腹いっぱいになった？
He always keeps calling his emotions broken, I guess because he doesn't see himself expressing them on his own reflection. I can totally see how this is a sister story to Planetarian. He'll take her brother's disc for himself.
そう、よかった。ねえレイ、お願いがあるんだけど。
She sounds super familiar. Yeah, Ray liked the sun. Oh, round and orange. Yeah, that's true.
今から買い物に行くんだけど、手伝ってくれない？
So I
荷
guess
物が多くて運べないと思うの。
she can go shopping. So I guess this town is completely functional despite the wasteland. The post-apocalyptic wasteland that was outside the factory.
食料とか消耗品とかとにかくたくさんよ。
You didn't see the intro. Basically, Ray woke up. Our main protagonist woke up and found out he was inside a thyroid factory for androids. Saw that
マッ
one
ドさんのお店、ここから歩いて10分くらいかな。
saw that the mechanical parts of his hand were sticking out. and decided that he would look for a human being to find meaning to his existence. And phyroids basically have emotions, can feel, have 5 senses like human beings. So basically they are artificial humans.
すぐに食べてすぐに動くと体に悪いよ。
And they do need food in order to keep sustaining their functions. Because batteries are inefficient. He's like the Miku from that one visual novel. And for some reason he looks exactly like her brother. That one. That one seems a bit sus. Maybe Shiona is... Oh. That's a thing, I guess. OMG! OMG! That could be a thing. Hey, we're gonna find out. Ah, that could be a thing, but she did find him collapsed though, as he was, he traveled for like 3 straight days, and then he ran out of food, so he collapsed, and then found himself, here inside this church, inside a room in the church. Basically, Shiona had dragged him there. And this is where we are now, to sell the deception. Ah. I guess it could be. See, now he's wondering how that happened.
うん、そうよ。町の人にも手伝ってもらったけどね。でもびっくりしたよ。何もないところで倒れてるんだもの。
No, I have not played Metal Slug on Mega Drive. British man.
So, 私が見つけられてよかったよ。
And yeah, he put on a glove to hide the fact that he's a pyroid, actually. So he is pretending to be human. It also has a JRPG-esque music, which I like. I like it.
霊が倒れていたすぐ近くに廃工場があるの。そこがゴミ捨て場になってるんだ。
This one in particular sounds like a town theme. No, Pyroid. P-H-I-R-O-I-D.
そうよ。ゴミを捨てたら霊を拾ったの。
Like so. You know, this is a kind of visual novel about, robots and AI that people who love to be alarmist about AI should read. I feel it provides a different perspective. It provides a less bleak, less Skynet perspective of things. Oh, there are people. Okay.
こんにちは、おじいちゃん。
There really are people here.
ありがとうございます。メガネの調子はどうですか？
I'm pretty sure there is going to be a turn here. There's gonna be a twist here.
そうですか。それは良かったです。
Things are not as they seem. It can't be just a happy town.
え、本当に？
What if everyone in this town is a thyroid? Yep. What if everyone in this entire town is a thyroid?
もちろんです。
That could also be a thing. Pretending to be human. Trying to grasp. Trying to grasp what humanity means. Trying to salvage the last vestiges of humanity. They fall for the hype because they really think Terminator was a good movie. On that note, I agree. Fiona-chan.
こんにちは。その後の腰のお加減どうですか？
Yeah, they are photos that have been processed the way Mikey processes his backgrounds, is what I'm thinking.
いえいえ、いつでも買い物が必要だったら言ってください。買いに行きますから。
You think it's just a community of humans? Oh wait, like they are thyroid, so they can't be having bad backs and everything. So maybe.
Minna, こんにちは。
Then perhaps the conflict could come from this town itself.
もちろんよ。待ってるね。
I think our brother is dead, by the way.
はいはい。たくさん作って待ってるね。
She said he just went out for a while, is what she said. But I think he's dead. You hope it would be a personal story. Well, it could be both, you know. It could just be a personal story wherein the complication arises from something in this town. Olden went to find a factory. That could be a thing, actually. So that would mean that Shiona herself is also a thyroid.
Eh, おかげさまで。レイ、写真屋さんの館長さんだよ。レイを一緒に教会まで運んでくれた人なの。
So she did have some help getting him there. Even if she was AI, could you love her like a real girl? Well, you know, that's what some people are speculating with that with the new humanoid android robots, AI-powered robots nowadays, like Neo. Like, oh, why not make one with a waifu skin or something?
Mo, 写真屋さんったら会うたびにそればっかり。レイ、どうする？ レイ、撮りたいの？だったらいいよ。
Get one of those powered Dakimakuras at that point. That's true.
Film を巻き取る音だよ。
A film camera. Okay. Didn't catch the openings, so not paid much attention. Understandable. I mean, that's all that's happened so far. So, protagonist woke up inside the factory, went out looking for a purpose, collapsed, and got found by Shiona. Woke up inside the church, where Shiona apparently lives. Is she a nun of some kind? I mean, she has the outfit for it. Not the same as reading it. Understandable.
デジタルは電気を使うからね。
That's true.
今ではあまり使われていないの。だけどフィルムならエネルギーを使わずに撮れて現像もできるから便利なの。
Oh yes, the one that Lexus is based on. Yep. Yes, literally the same theme as Planetarian. Yep. Also apparently the same length as Planetarian, which is good. He's gonna feel too useful, like he's replacing her brother, and then he's going to kick himself away from this town. She named him. He pretended that he forgot his name, so she gave him a name. Ray, like a ray of sunlight.
「前はね、ここにたくさんの人がいたんだ。だけどね、今ではもうご覧の通り。みんなね、あんまり外に出てこなくなっちゃったの。
It is a dying world. I do like the sketch. What was it called? The sketch filter. Like you can see it very visibly on her dress. There's a sketch filter, like diagonal lines on it.
それもある。でも怖いんじゃないかな。知らない？近くの町で襲撃があったの。
Okay, so there's something attacking the towns.
水を求めて乱暴な人たちが街を荒らして回っているらしいの。
No. None of the townspeople called her sister.
そうよ。生きていくためには水が必要だし、その水が出るのは場所が決まってるから。でもね、私は前みたいな街に戻ってほしいの。みんなが楽しく笑って過ごせていたあの頃に。
Special thanks are sponsored by hydrogen monoxide. Actually, she did eat a little bit of the soup. They need to eat in order to sustain their functions, after all. Yeah, they do need to eat, actually. The thyroids need to eat in order to keep sustaining their functions. So they are basically artificial humans.
レイ、着いたよ。
Although we don't know if she's an artificial human or not. Actually, this town itself looks like it's from another age, considering how advanced the android technology is.
Eh, そうよ。品揃えが素晴らしいの。鉛筆1本から重工具まで何でも揃っているのよ。
More like, how do they sustain the economy of this town? Is Katsuragi? I mean, kinda, I guess. Sorta. She looks like some Sunako character. Yeah, I can see where the Sunako influence might be. The way the eyes are drawn, the way the hair is drawn, the color choices.
赤くてチクチクしている人。だけどとってもいい人よ。
The face shape. Somebody named Mad here.
マットさん、こんにちは。
Kinda just looks like a hentai character. It is a visual novel, so that's understandable. Like the first visual novel ever made. I mean, not even the first. Like there was one into the Shining season before they were key, and then there was Canon Hentai Game, which is still a heartwarming story, even though it is a hentai game. Air, also originally a hentai game. both games eventually had an all ages version.
嘘なのかな。お
Correct.
かしいな。いつ
Eventually,
もあの椅子にふんぞり返ってるのに。
Eventually, both Canon and Air got an all ages version in order to not detract from the main story with the hentai parts. Heck, I haven't even seen any official CGs for both Canon and Air. I've never seen the official hentai CGs for them. You thought Izumi and Kurumi were the same people? How would you confuse the two of them? Kurumi doesn't talk like mid-tier at all. How would you confuse the two of them? Those two talk so differently from each other. Probably not missing out. Well, that is true. I don't think. In fact, I don't think I would really like to see any of the key / visual arts characters in hentai situations. They don't seem like the type of girls you would want to see in that situation. Especially considering the types of stories they are in. Classic DNs that don't have
店の
it
中
anymore.
見てきて。
Underwhelming. Yeah, like Fate Stay Night, for example. Even Tsukihime. Ones from that VN team I don't like are super bland and ugly. Ah, yes. 4LS. 4-Leaf Studios. Originated from 4chan. Made Katawa Shoujo. Re-released recently, nobody seems to remember it anymore. That's the thing with gimmick DNs. At least they got their 15 minutes of fame, I guess. The characters, not the devs. Oh, okay. It's a watch. It's a flippin' watch. Yep, totally a watch. I think the thing with the disc is that it contains a it contains a song with very high sentimental value for Shiona. I think that is the thing with that disc. Ray will fix it, yes, like the Junker fixed Gentle Jenna. Iena-san. Or break trying. Hey, thought Ray was a girl. So this guy is like a watch. No, it's a general supply store. anime Yuri free. Next time.
貴様、何をしているんだ。
He broke it.
その手。
Bruh. Wow, what happened to his nose? I'd be mad too if I had no nose like that. Ah, yes. It's the exorcist from Hanako-san. From the last Jujutsu Kaisen episode. Yep, he definitely seems mad already.
壊しやがったな。
Stay mad.
貴様。
I don't think he's actually mad, by the way.
俺の店から出ていけ。
He got thrown out. Whee! He got command grabbed.
いいかお前、二度と俺の店に足を踏み入れるんじゃない。もし来たら。
Bro, that guy is surprisingly fit.
これがその時のお前の姿だ。
That's what happens when you create an android with pain receptors.
Rei, 大丈夫？大丈夫？怪我はない？そう、ごめんなさい。私が目を離した隙にこんなことになってしまって。きっと怖かったんだね。
I mean, there's no way he could become pale. He doesn't have any blood inside. He's all mechanical inside, though.
だからそんなに顔が青ざめてるの。それに
Unless,
体がこわばって動かなかったんじゃない？
unless maybe he's mistaken and he's actually not an android. That could be a twist. What if he's actually not an android?
「それにしてもマッドさん、どうしてあんなことを？
Well, he broke the clock. Like biomechanical. Well, he broke the clock, that's all. Could just be a clone. We do know his hand. We do know his hand is mechanical. Which he covered up with a glove. His hand, at least, is not covered with skin. So it is mechanical.
そ そっか。それでマットさん怒ったんだね。
Yep, he got mad. Yep. For low skill level. It's kinda sad you can't report somebody for low skill level anymore. Sad. You typing. Oh, that's the thing. But see, at my rank in my Smurf account, I really don't care if my entire team is bad. I kill everyone myself. When I played with Aris this weekend, our enemies just quit. Our enemies just gave up. You didn't understand what the emotion was needed for. I see. This thyroid. This thyroid is like a certain class of people whom I have had lots of run-ins with for some reason. Yet we still fought. We fought another team. I mean, they gave up as in, we didn't even finish the game. And like,
どうかな。
we never
わからない。
actually.
私ほとんど怒らないから。マットさんはいつも怒っているけど。
Yep, they surrendered. That's what I meant. They all surrendered without us ever destroying their base. 'Cause all he was doing was just running around killing everyone. Oh no, they actually surrendered. That's what I meant. They literally just surrendered after after I got like, I don't know, 16 kills, 20 kills.
そうよ。いつもチクチクしてて赤いでしょ。
I'm like 1,000 points away from getting the Fanny skin. I'm pretty sure I can get it. The Lolita skin is nice. Even has a pleated skirt. Now she's actually closer to looking like an actual lolly like her name.
さあ、どうだろう。でも、怒るっていう感情も大切なのよ。
Even if you just do the anniversary point exchange thing once a day, you can get it easy. Nice.
「だってそれだけ何か大切なものを守ろうとしていたってことなんだから。
Log in, get trend and use that to get 200 to 220 points back. Check back in like an hour later. I've been doing that actually.
そうよ。だってマッドさん、意味もなく怒ってないでしょ。大切なものが壊れたからだよ。
See, the way this android understands human emotions is like like a certain class of people I've been having conflicts with in recent times.
確かにそれでも怒るけどでもそれ以上に大切にしていた気持ちが重要なの。ええ、そう。気持ちを動かすのは気持ちなの。
At least Ray is trying. That's true.
マッドさん、拾ってきたものを直して売ってるの。
You can
物を
totally
大切にしてほしいという気持ちでね。
you totally see the Tsunako style when more when she's like doing a 3/4 view, slightly to the side. Don't think AI, like the ones in anime, are fair comparisons since they're usually just human emotion-wise. That's true.
今思っていることを素直に言えばいいよ。大丈夫。私もついていくから。
Bless. These guys are afraid of ChatGPT and Grok, not Transformers or Umemi. But ChatGPT and Grok are actually smarter than Umemi. If they did read something like this, it would go over their heads. Well, yeah, that's true. Because usually they actually can't sit still long enough to actually read something like this without immediately concluding that, oh, this is a dating sim.
おいお前、さっきの言葉忘れたな。
So they aren't afraid because they think they can get a Riona scene. Oh my.
「二度と来るな」と言ったはずだ。
大丈夫。あれはそこまで言うのなら許してやるって意味だから。
See over here, she looks like a Tsunako character when she's turning a bit to the side like this.
「大丈夫大丈夫。いつもの優しい顔してるよ。
She's lying though. He's totally mad.
それでお前ら何の用だ。
いらっしゃいませ。何かご用ですか？だよ。
まさか用もないのに来たわけじゃないだろうな。
せっかく来てくれたからゆっくり見ていってください。
おっと、お前ら絶対にその棚には近寄るんじゃねえぞ。いいな。
本日のおすすめは棚の中です。ご自由にご覧ください。大丈夫だよ。見てて。こんにちは、マッドさん。 今日は食料を買いに来たんです。おすすめは？
食料？ここには豚の餌しかねえよ。ほら、そこの棚だ。せいぜい畜生のように食うんだな。
Size difference, Sack. His head is smaller, though.
そうですか。どうもありがとうございます。マッドさん、スープの材料が欲しいんですが。
So there is some kind of food shortage. Sliced jerky and smoked cheese are long-term, like food storage items.
スープだ？いいゴミ分になったもんだ。ほら、お前にはこの程度で十分だ。
こんなに高級なのよく手に入りましたね。すごく嬉しいです。
そんなので喜ぶなんて哀れだな。処分のついでだ。これもくれてやる。
He's giving it away for free. He's a tsundere.
フルーツの缶詰、いいんですか？もらっちゃって。
せい、ゴミの処分をしてくれるならこっちの都合がいいだけだよ。
Of course you are. I mean, look at that face. He's a
あ
tsundere.
りがとうございます。食べ物をいただいたので掃除をして帰りますね。
掃除はこの間してくれたばっかりだ。その時の分の礼が今日のだ。
でもそれにしてはもらったものが多すぎます。
いいって言ってるのが聞こえねえのか。おっとと帰りやがれ。
はい、ありがとうございます。また来ますね。
Let me guess, Mr. Mad was actually a scientist, a robotics engineer back then. And he understands that
ね、チクチクしているけど、とってもい
Ray
い
is
人だったで
actually
し
a
ょ？
robot, or an android. Ha 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 ha. How could he tell? That's a good question. Like the only tell apparently is his hand.
どうしたの？レイ。とっても。いつもマッドさんは親切に教えてくれるの。
Get into more scenes like this as the MC learns about human emotions. That's what it appears to be, but you know, these types of
今日
visual
はごちそうに
novels,
しようね。
these types of visual novels tend to betray expectations in a good way, though. Where is he even getting these memories? He's mentioned having memories of how thyroids work.
そう、大切な日。だって今日はレイと出会えた日だもの。
Okay. The anniversary of their first meeting.
それだけじゃないよ。出会えたことは素晴らしい奇跡だよ。
Less. Ray plays Persona 5.
それじゃあ帰ろうか、レイ。レイ、どうかしたの？調べ物？
I see. He does want to fix the music box. Oh, I guess these Pyroids aren't as smart as ChatGPT. Like a ChatGPT would totally tell you, yeah, I know exactly how to fix that. Just tell me what you see and I'll walk you through it. Then maybe 30 minutes later, be like, you'd be like, wait, the instructions are all wrong. Then ChatGPT be like, yep, you're right. That's totally the wrong instructions. This is how you should do it. I gave you the wrong instructions. I got a bit confused. Now this is how you do it. Really? A traditional library. Well, I guess that makes sense. Like, digital things need electricity, like you said.
Tada. そこには女の子がいるの。
Okay, there's a girl there. Her name is Pacholi Knowledge.
青い女の子よ。ずっと青いままでいるの。
She's depressed. I get it now. The colors she assigns to things and to people represent emotions. Understandable.
Mm. ううん、平気。こっちよ。
Same people behind Planetarian. I wonder if it's also the same. Could it be the same setting? This could very well be the same setting.
.ここがこの町にある図書館。
図書館だ。
ええ、そうよ。青い子がね。
I should remember to save every now and then.
どうって、青いは青いの。それ、
Blue just means depressed. Don't think too much about it, right? Oh, like this. Yep. Okay, so thyroids even breathe. Okay. That's the thing, I guess. Had difficulty breathing when Mad choked him out. I thought that was just for effect or something.
すごく難しいと思う。だからまず青い子を探さないと。青い子はこの図書館に住んでいるの。
That's what I was thinking. Yep, that's what I was thinking. What if he's actually not a thyroid like he thinks he is? What if he actually is her brother?
この図書館の司書をしているの。だから探している本があるなら青い子に聞きましょう。
It seems a bit too obvious to be like that, though. But you never know. That would be way too obvious. They wouldn't do that. Yeah, the difference he said is that the brother was smiling in the photo and he didn't know how to smile.
決まって青い子がいる場所があるの。多分今もそこにいると思うわ。ごめんなさい。少し疲れてしまったの。私、ここで待ってるね。
Is she cute? Oh, Shona. Well, like, are you asking me if I think she's cute? Yeah, I think she's cute. Hey, or do you mean the blue girl? Probably. Like, I saw in the config that she has her own voice setting. So it should be an important character we are meeting. Actually, Shiona kind of reminds me of Claire from Tales of Rebirth yesterday. For some reason. They don't even look the same. She just sort of reminds me of her. Yep, she is cute indeed. Claire looks like she should be an Ojo-sama. Yeah, as far as her appearance goes. What if she's actually a princess? They tried so hard and got so far. Maybe she's a sensu. I mean, there is that theory that everyone is one of these thyroids. Actually, we can do like this and see what she looks like. Huh. It's index with purple hair. Okay.
ヒッピー。ヒッピーは、ヒッピーって
Oh,
いう
and
の。
lolly. Well, there you go.
何
There you go.
わかんない。わかんないけど、涙が止まらないの。
She's exempt. So Kurumi has a soft spot for the really young looking ones. She read a forum debate between FF fans and lost faith. See, Kurumi likes the really young ones. Like Alice from Hayate no Gotoku.
レイ。レイは、ここに何しに来たの？本？どんな本？オルゴール。どうして？
So a
オ
music
ルゴ
box.
ールの構造。それがわかる本があればいいの？
You know, if it was actually a disc and the music box does that, all you have to do is spin the disc yourself. If it actually is a turntable, all you have to do is spin the disc yourself and guide the needle. Like put the needle onto the disc and then spin the disc yourself manually. And the sound would come out.
オルゴールもたくさんあるから、形とかがわかると探しやすいの。
Oh, that's interesting. So it really is a music box. She's even talking about the shape.
それはたくさんある。わかった。ついてきて。
She got it. I guess she got it.
レイ、こっちに来て。
There you go. She really is cute. Anyways. Save.
Hey
Kurumi, she wants you to pick her up.
本が取れないからピピを抱っこして。もっと高く。 もっと右。血が行き過
Hey,
ぎ。
Nintendo.
少し左に戻って。もう大丈夫。下ろして。これ探してるオルゴールの本だよ。
Hey, Renee. She reminds you of that, of Ayus Ramus, the lovely daughter of Satan, an anime. You don't remember the name of it. Hello, Andrew Snack. Welcome. Looks like she was accurate after all. Flippin' doubting android. She already said this was a book, and this android be like, I don't think so, without even checking it first. Reminds me of someone. Like, I don't think so. He can read. Apparently he has some memories inside of him. Like, he knows what thyroids are, how they were constructed. Like, he has some basic knowledge, even though he doesn't have any memories at all. He has some basic knowledge of stuff. Why are you crying? Take her home. Yeah, take her home with you. Her crying is so realistic, though. The truth about her brother? Oh. That could be a thing. Apparently she's always blue, is what Shiona said.
レイ、どうしたの？ティピね、お父さんとお母さんを待ってるの。
And the entire town just leaves her alone here. I think she could actually be a thyroid. And probably a substitute for somebody's actual daughter, and yet and they probably both died, and now there is no one to take care of her.
いきなりね、 お父さんとお母さん、いなくなったの。
Yep. That is my suspicion. She's a thyroid. But, the parents who were taking care of her died. Disappeared. Or died. Probably died.
わからない。わからないの。ヒッピー、待ってることしかできないの。
Rumi's daughter slash wife. That's no better though. At least no beta is someone you would actually want to loot. Would you actually want to loot this? Right. Would somebody actually want to loot this? Like no beta is totally asking for it, especially in the official dev Twitter posts. They did it to Setsumi. What?
Honey. So. レイ、またここに来てくれる？
Why doesn't someone just take her home? Take care of her.
絶対にだよ。
Yep. He's called Moe. He's like how he wants to protect Nobeta. Except Nobeta could cut off your head before you can even blink.
約束。ね、青い子だったでしょ？
Nobeta stole the precious thing.
そっか。帰ろうか、レイ。
Fiona seems like a nice girl. Why doesn't she just take Chippy home? Why does everyone leave her here in the library? It's a mystery. It is only chapter 2. I may have to make this a two-parter. Snatcher can go take a hike tomorrow if I can't finish this. Some reason why she didn't... Yeah, she didn't go to meet... She didn't actually go... Shona didn't actually go with Ray herself, too. Your neighbor's donating a big air conditioner for next summer. Totally cost-free, awesome. One of the gears is broken. Oh, a clock. Oh, there you go. It is indeed missing a gear. It has a broken gear. Nobeta can cast ice magic and keep you cool. A reminder that Nobeta actually uses her magic for trivial things like that. That's true in those short comics. She uses her fire magic to cook things. So yep, she would totally do that.
レイ、何をしてるの？そうなの？本当に？
Nobeta being weak to guns, she literally uses magical guns herself though. So I don't think that would be the case. I mean, she literally uses magic guns herself, so I don't think that would be the case. She has a rifle, she has a submachine gun, she has a shotgun, and a sniper.
でも無理はしないでね。オルゴールがなくても歌うことはできるから。
Fun indie game. Nobeta but worse in every way, but the girl is cute. Haru has a grenade launcher. That's just a charged, well, you know, a charged fire spell is basically a grenade launcher. Just do a charged fire spell. It's an actual shooter. Interesting. I mean, I might enjoy that. So, you can actually go pew pew. I mean, I played Nobeta like a shooter for most of the game. Until I decided to switch to gamepad. I beat most of those bosses without using charged up spells. Nobeta can one-shot any Persona user. Well, that's true. You gotta find a way to deal with her speed and her time manipulation powers first. Somebody needs to deal with the time manipulation thing.
I 私ね、お兄ちゃんのこの歌でいろんな人を笑顔にしたいの。
I don't think she actually slows time, she just moves that fast. Oh, that seems to be the case when you charge up lightning. Time slows down for the player because she's moving that fast. She's actually teleporting when you...
この歌はオレンジ色で
When you reach like max level, I think she's actually teleporting.
オレンジ色にできるの。そうなってほしいって願われて作られた歌だから。それがお兄ちゃんの願いだから。だから私ね、 この歌を多くの人に聴いてほしい。そして多くの人を笑顔にしたい。それが
Lightning morphs is probably what it looks like from others' perspective. He's going to go to Mad's shop again. But he's still mad. Interiors are so clean now. Well, yeah, that was explained though. That at least inside of the church area, apparently Shiona cleans everything herself. Library too. Yeah, that's true. Over here it's super dusty. But that's understandable since it's outside. You want to look at that smile all day? Okay, this guy is Hayate now. He is Hayate now. He wants to protect that smile. Mr. Mad isn't really that scary. So, he's dramatizing over nothing. He ain't that scary. Back. Did you go to the dentist or something, Ronnie? A different artist had to have brought him. He doesn't have a nose. This is so weird. See this guy here. If you see this guy here, if you add hair to him, like give him like a shonen protagonist or a light novel protagonist hair, he would actually be quite handsome. Give this guy a like how Saitama is actually handsome with hair on. This guy would be like that. I can tell from the way his face is proportioned. I can tell he'd be quite handsome with light novel protagonist hair. Okay.
ったく、なんて野郎だ。しつこいことこの上ねえな。もう謝るな。飛ばすぞ。
Looks like an RPG Maker character. Oh, he's actually slightly animated. So the sketchy thing on him is actually moving a bit. It's like two images.
もう用は済んだんだろ。とっとと帰れ。頼みだ？俺に頼みなんていい度胸をしているな。もう一度言ってみろ。
He gonna punch him.
ふざけるな！自分で壊しておいて譲れだ。調子に乗るなよ。
待ってください、マッドさん。レイは私の兄のオルゴールを直したいだけなんです。兄のオルゴールが壊れてしまっていて、レイは私のためにそれを直してくれるって。そのために部品が欲しいだけなんです。
Watch out, Mr.
昨日
Man.
時計を壊してしまったことも本当に反省しています。
Watch Mr. Man change
許してあ
his...
げてくれませんか？
Watch Mr. Man change his demeanor immediately. Watch.
だからもうあの時計はないぞ。あんなもん捨てちまったんだ
Oh
な。
no! He threw it away.
町外れにある廃工場、あそこに捨てちまった。その後は知らん。
Oh, okay.
マッドさん、ありがとうございます。廃工場っていうのは
Idea.
レイが倒れていた場所のすぐ近くだよ。
On that note, there are tons of androids, pyroid bodies inside of that shop, by the way. Inside of the factory, I mean. There are tons of pyroid bodies there. Seems scavengers have not gotten to it yet. Or maybe stuff like that has no value in this world. Since they are down to fighting over water, maybe stuff like that has no value in this world.
そうよ。あそこにはいろんな場所からゴミが集まってるの。
And it seems that everyone has reverted back to like an era before the 20th century.
そうね。マッドさんはよくあの場所に行っているし。
No one uses digital stuff. They use like a manual camera. They even have this music box thing.
Go めんなさい。今日は赤い子供たちがうちに来ることになっているの。
Would be too easy if you made it so everyone. They made it so everyone really is a synth. I mean that's one theory. Missing people are just the last humans. I was thinking that this was like Miku's Hello Planet at first. I thought, oh maybe this guy is the last android ever, and everyone, the entirety of humanity is dead, and there are no more androids even. But I was wrong.
でもレイ、一人じゃいけないよね。子供たちとの約束、断ってくるね。
Oh, red flag. Bad idea. he has a bad idea. He is setting himself up.
でもどうやってそこまで行くの？図書館。なんでもない。ねえレイ、ティピちゃんはレイに懐いてる？
There is something about Tippy. I wonder what. He's hiding something.
なんでもない。図書館ならきっと地図があるよ。
I gotta say, Bestie found a hidden gem for me here. I never knew this existed.
レイ、来てくれたの？
See, as for Narcissus, the other runaway hit that, what's the name of that guy? Tomo Kataoka, something, made is actually hentai. It apparently has the same vibes as Narcissus, but it's hentai. That won't do.
いいよ。何？
I mean, if you wanted Lexus to do that, you could just ask her. She needs to know what kind of platformers you like, though. Hey, Kayla. Oh yeah, I saw it was your birthday, like, yesterday, was it? Or was it was it like 2 days ago? Yeah, belated happy birthday.
あるよ。たくさんある。いいけど、そうじゃない。抱っこしてくれる？
Is there something wrong with Tippy here? I wonder why. Why is Fiona avoiding her?
ダメ？
Could she be terminally ill or something? Maybe she's terminally ill, and no one wants to get attached to her. It'd be more of a main character struggle. Ah, I knew it. He is Kurumi now.
"このままあっちに歩いて。
She and Shiona have some connection. That could be the case.
どうして？
Shiona seems to be avoiding her on purpose.
どうして廃工場に？昨日見てたオルゴールの？
Yeah, that could be.
塩なの。そう。見つかるといいね。うん。だいたい。
He's some kind of savant or something.
お父さんとお母さんを待ってる間に一人でこれかな。
Or she's a synth with good memory. I guess that could be the case. I mean, everyone could be one of these pyroids. We really never know. And since pyroids also experience emotions, we really can't know.
わかんない。ずっと前の本だよ。行っちゃうの？行かないで。本当にまた来てくれる？
Just take her with you!
絶対だよ。絶対また来てね。
Don't make a promise you can't keep. Okay. Oh, it's a different factory altogether. This is not the one. This is not where he came from after walking for 3 days. Oh wait, Fiona said it's the same one. Yeah, he said it's near where he collapsed. I'm not sure if it's the same one because he was walking for 3 days. Yeah, he walked for 3 days after waking up from the factory. He walked for 3 days and collapsed. So he's near where he collapsed. This one definitely has similar feels to Planetarian, the music I mean. And this is just chapter 2. I think this is longer than... I think this might be longer than Planetarian. Like a Planetarian, much better. I mean, this hasn't built up yet. We don't really know what this is gonna be all about yet. Planetarian 2 hours in was great. It was a very focused story, I guess. As it had all of 2 characters. This is building up a mystery, don't think will pay off. Well, we don't know that yet, no? Is one of our theories will be correct? What if none of them turn out to be correct? Like in Planetarian, you can see what was coming at the end. Just about halfway through. Did you ever finish, that other one? What was it? That last Narcissus visual novel I read. I told you guys the ending. Sumire. Yes, like she was a character from a different visual novel. I didn't really understand that one, by the way. I blame poor translation on that. At least the second story was actually pretty good if you let it develop a bit.
Okaerinasai.
Blame the author for making a useless crossover.
Hontou da. Arigatou. Hora, kigaete.
Narcissus was perfect with just the Himeko ending. I mean, a little Iris was nice too. It was kinda different.
Rei, 疲れてるでしょ? ご飯食べて休んで。大丈夫? レイの体が心配だよ。でも、ご飯食べないと。わかった。頑張ってね。
Yeah. Like what made a little Iris stand out for me was the metaphorical death. It was quite different from what I expected. I mean, the rest of the story could have been cut in half. Actually, they could have The author could have cut the story down a little bit more and it wouldn't have affected anything. Might need to read the synopsis later. It's very simple though. I could get you up to speed. Like what has been happening so far is pretty simple. Our main character here is an android, woke up inside a factory. Androids here have emotion and feelings, and also have senses, and they need to eat. So anyways, he wakes up inside a factory and immediately thinks that he should be looking for purpose. Looking for a human partner to give him purpose. So he does so. Walks outside for 3 days on some very limited rations, so he collapses. And then this girl Shiona finds him. What Midgard is saying. So now he wants to repay her kindness. So he's trying to fix this turntable, this music box, which has her brother's song in it, and that's what he's trying to do. That's about it. Also, the main character has found a connection with a little girl named Tippy, who is always sad inside a library. Yep. Maybe we're gonna hear the song at last. Put some oil on. Yes, it would. Cooking oil would totally work if you just want to grease some gears. Yes, it would. Silly android. It might corrode the parts in the long run, but it would work temporarily. What do you think, Ronnie? I mean, oil is still oil anyways. Never mind. He read my mind. But it would definitely work temporarily. It totally would, I tell ya. Speaking from experience, I've done that. Oh, okay. Heh. Hey. It worked.
Rei、その曲。
So it really is a music box, like you said.
ありがとう。ありがとう、レイ。ありがとう。とってもとっても嬉しい。ありがとう、レイ。ありがとう。レイの頑張りのおかげでオルゴールが治ったんだよ。私が諦めていた、またあの曲を聴くことができるの。お兄ちゃんが作ったオレンジ色のこの曲を。もちろん。
Will we hear the actual song? I guess not. I guess we're gonna hear it at the end of this story. Okay, so his main dilemma is he wants to hide the fact that he's a pyroid. Why though? He's creating his own problems. There is no need to hide that, is there? Next, he needs to fix Tippy. There's no need to hide the fact that he's a pyroid.
ねえ、レイ。
I feel he's making this needlessly complicated for himself.
私のお願い、聞いてくれる？
Tippy and Shiona probably are. I guess it could be.
あのね、私はこの曲をいろんな人に聴いてもらいたいの。
Let me guess, they're going on a journey.
そして笑顔にしたいの。
They don't understand what death is.
それでね、手伝ってほしいの。
Perhaps, yeah. I guess it could be that Shiona's brother is like a real human being and... yeah, what you said at the beginning. He was her master.
明日ね、広場に一緒に行ってほしい。そして、そう。そして、一人でも多くの人に聞いてほしい。ありがとう、レイ。ねえ、レイ。手、つないでもいい？
Oh no, lewd hand-holding.
うん。レイとつなぎたい。ダメ？
They're gonna end it here in the plaza, you think? Really? It's only chapter 2 right now, isn't it? Chapter 3? Like Art and Elico. The plaza song in Art and Elico was nice. Part 2. Da 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 da. The conflict will start there.
レイ？暖かいね、レイ。
We will focus chapter 3 on Tippy.
レイ、もっと強く。
She does see him as similar to her brother, right?
思った以上に強かっただけ。ありがとう、レイ。
He's her Oni-sama. I think we could be closer to the ending than I initially thought. Sing! No song. Nah, this ain't that type of the end. Remember those bandits she mentioned at the start? Those guys are totally going to play a role here. Later hours. Let's see. Yep. I get the feeling she also already knows he's an android. It's a bit too convenient that he looks exactly like her brother. Well, go to her. Why don't you just go to her? Well, yes, a mad is always mad. See, Mr. Mad is not just a background character. I can feel it. What if Mad's daughter is Tippy?
おお、何の用だ。お前、なんで勝手に入ってきた。ぜきるな。俺の許可なしで店に入るとはフラチな野郎だ。チップだ。何のことだ。俺はそんなもの隠してなんかいない。
Okay. It's a memory chip either for Fiona or Tippy or Ray himself. Haha.
うるせえ。出ていけ。そしてもう二度と来るんじゃねえ。
He is still mad.
レイ、どうしたの？例の行き先が気になったから追ってきたの。マッドさんを笑顔にか。それはとっても難しいことだね。だから気にすることないよ。
He is always mad.
いつもより？何かあったの？
It's the song. The song triggered him somehow.
チップ？もしかしてそのチップのことを聞いたの？そうか。レイ、それは仕方ないことだよ。
Okay, she knows what it is. She's hiding something.
そのチップはマッドさんの宝物だから。マッドさんの息子さんが撮った映画が入っているはずよ。
Lies. Lies! lying.
そうよ。と言っても、この町からはかなり前に出て行ったきり、戻ってきていないけど。
Has a scan of adult games too on it. I mean, we could just make that very quickly with AI. Add text to it and everything.
それが無理なの。あのチップを再生できる機材がこの町にはないから。
It really is a movie. Okay, she wasn't lying. Never mind.
きっとそうだと思う。恥ずかしがり屋だから口にはしないけどね。
Okay, he's gonna fix some projector for Mr. Mad. Ray can play it like Yumemi. I mean, she hid that function until the very end.
どうしたのレイ。寄りたいところ図書館
So it's going to be very formulaic. Yeah, like how do you even pronounce it? Formulaic, formula-like. He's gonna be like very predictable formula. Except he's gonna break the mold at some point. Like what I like to do. He's gonna be like how I like to do it. Yes.
わかった。気をつけてね、レイ。
And lose control. I don't think he even has that function. He did stop by Tippy though.
たの
I mean, I wouldn't want a looter.
ありがとう、レイ。嬉しいよ。
Tippy will eventually make it, so he can't leave.
お絵かきだよ。こっちに来て、レイ。
Each time he visits, I wonder. She was drawing?
うん。前に。
Oh, it's them. Hey,
レイとシオナだよ。広場で歌っているところ。レイ、どうしたの？どこか悪いの？ありがとう。あるよ。レイ。これが昨日描いた絵。これがその前の日。これがその前の日で。
I mean, that's obviously Ray and Shiona. And Tippy herself in the drawing. but he's still mad. I mean, what if this is actually not going to be a tragedy? That would be nice. That would be nice. Although, regarding not being a tragedy, Key/Visual Arts have like a 100% batting percentage on it being a tragedy.
ねえレイ、今日はどんな本を探しに来たの？
This company right here, this team of developers, yeah, they do not make happy stories.
あるよ。ここから少し遠い場所だけど。いいよ。
Carrie,
抱っこして。
Carrie,
あっちだよ、レイ。読みたい本はきっとここ。
so now he wants to help. Now he wants to help Mr. Mad so that he won't be mad anymore.
探しているのはどんなの？
Those bandits are totally going to play a role in this.
真四角？角が一箇所だけない四角？
I mean, what if it only has 3 chapters?
「その形はマットさんの持っているチップ？
She knows. She just knows everything.
それだったら。褒められた。
I think that's the first time she actually smiled. Oh, she did? Okay.
もう行っちゃうの？ やだ、行かないで。
え
明日？本当に？
What if what is going on here is that he finds out that he can't fix everything? That would be a surprise twist.
いなくならない？
After all that speculation, what he really discovers is that he can't fix everyone.
わかった。
Especially himself.
待
Ah, ha ha. He is starting to fail. He doesn't know it. Which would fit in with the ending theme of this channel, actually.
Chip だ？何のことだ？
If that happens with Mad and Mad doesn't do something drastic, that would just be bad.
どうしてお前に貸さなきゃならん？ふざけるな！
So Shiona wasn't lying. Okay.
おせっかいもいい加減にしろ！こっちは迷惑なんだよ！役に立とう。 お前、図書館に行ったのか？
What is up with that library? There's nothing wrong with Tippy there except no one pays her any attention.
どうしてだ？どうしてそこまでするんだ？お前には関係のないことだろう。
Because he's an android trying to find purpose?
どうしてだ？あいつは最低のバカ息子だったよ。
He's a flashback.
Machiを出る？お前、何を言ってやがる？
They all pity her, you think? They pity her, but they won't take her in.
夢ばかり語ってねえで現実を見やがれ。お前なんかが監督なんて無理でできるわけねえだろ。
Look how quickly she got attached to Ray. So obviously she's just looking for somebody willing to accept her.
わかるさ。俺はお前の親父だ。才能がない監督の映画なんて誰も見やしない。
Not everyone can stand to visit her every day.
こんな街だ。もう一度言ってみろ。お前、いい加減に。わかった。出て行け。
Okay, boomer. I do agree that this story doesn't seem to hit as hard as... Yeah, but it doesn't seem to hit as hard as Planetarian so far. But I'm always willing to see things through to the end. So, we'll see. Mad is much more interesting than the other two. He's still mad. It's an SD card. He's gonna stay mad. I wonder if, No, Yumemi was not a thyroid. She didn't have emotions. And she needed to be recharged using the generator. So these are much more advanced androids. Okay. Almost 3. Yeah. I keep streaming until 5 a.m. my time nowadays. This may have to continue into tomorrow, so bye-bye, Snatcher. What up, Sir Jacob? He's going okay? So he's just looking for some projector here. Oh, he wants to make the machine himself. Okay. I hear something. No, yeah, just say it. I don't really know if I want to hear it or not, but just say it. He's starting to fall apart. Some people said you were a pedophile for saying a 20-year-old should be able to make their own decisions involving sex. Yeah, that's stupid.
Rei, もうやめよう。
You deleted it. I don't need to delete that. I don't think YouTube cares. OMG, that art is bad though. The art is bad. It's bad. It's okay. I'll forgive it. Let's go.
雨が降ってるよ。このままじゃ風邪ひいちゃうよ。
They tried too hard.
見つからなくてもそこまで頑張ったんだから、マッドさんも喜んでくれるよ。
There's a lot of things wrong here, like the length of the skirt is one, but more importantly, looking at the shape of the legs here. And why is she crying anyways? See the waifus from Ninja Gaiden 4? I mean, they are from Dead or Alive, like Ayane, so I guess they'd be okay.
But もうびしょ濡れだよ。やめよう。疲れてるでしょ。あなたの体が心配なの。やめよう。怪我したら悲しいよ。他の方法があるかもしれないから、今日はもう帰ろう。オレンジ色のポワポワスープ、準備して。
Why is she so sad though? Does she know that he's starting to fall apart?
もう帰ろう。レイ。帰ろう。ねえ、レイ。
She's afraid Ray will show up mad and find the projector. I think it's something else.
危ない。大丈夫？レイ、怪我はない？本当だよ。無事でよかった。よ。あ、レイ、それ。
Well, that was a little bit too convenient, wasn't it? That was way too convenient. I call plot hacks. Ray is a Mary Sue. Everyone likes him as soon as they meet him except Matt.
Hmm. でも、その機械、壊れていると思うよ。
Cuteness is not enough. A lot of ribbon cables sticking out of it. That thing will never work.
.残念だったね、レイ。もう帰ろう。
Looks like a flight computer. Attached to a backpack.
見つかったのは見つかったんですが、壊れてしまっていて使えないんですよ。
The rain had stopped, but my mood was still cloudy. I feel like I've seen that line somewhere else before too. Welcome back, Ronnie.
Rei. レイ、早く家に帰ろう。風邪ひいちゃうよ。
He can't catch a cold.
.残念だったね、さき。
No bath time.
仕方ないよ。レイは頑張ってくれたんだもん。誰もレイ、優しいんだね。だけど、その気持ちだけでマッドさんは喜んでくれるよ。
No, we
それ
don't.
で十分。
No, we don't. He'll still be mad anyway.
ひとまず温まろう。体も心も。
We need an explanation for why she labels everything with colors. And I'm still counting on those bandits to do something. He's cute, that's why. I think there's more of a reason for it than that. Wait, everyone wants to help him now. Oh, I guess because of the singing and everything. Because he fixed Fiona's music box. Shiona. I said Fiona. Shiona. Yeah, everyone is so nice to him now. I called it. everyone likes him even more.
レイ、それは喜びという感情だよ。
Okay, that confirms that she does know that he's an android.
レイがマッドさんを笑顔にしたいという気持ちにみんな応えてくれているの。みんながレイを中心にマッドさんに喜んでもらいたいって思ってるんだよ。
I bet everyone knows he's an android, actually. He's the only one who thinks he's hiding something.
迷惑だと思っていたらみんなあんなにポカポカした笑顔になれないよ。
He actually took the oil from his hand to fix. Actually took the oil from his one hand to fix the music box. And so it was completed. That's what it looks like. Okay. Looks like a jerry-rigged thing, but I guess it works. Song is so fun. I love it. See, you know what vibes this gives me? This kinda gives me almost a FF6 vibes. You get what I mean? But yeah, I'll see this through to the end. It's like this is what I criticize about Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I mean some of these scenes don't feel earned. Well, they don't feel earned, is what I'm saying. Some of these developments feel like they were not earned. Okay, so Fiona and Ray go around singing the song, right? They go singing the song. So suddenly this is the resolution of that particular plot point. Now everyone has come together to try to help. Everyone has come together to try to help Ray with this little project here. And it's supposed to be some kind of emotional payoff, but it doesn't feel that way. There were no real stakes here. There's no real stakes here so far. Okay, now we got some lore dump here. Or at least a lore reveal. Something about electricity.
図書館だよ。
Huh?
この町は電気が通ってないけど蓄電施設だけは残っているよ。
Let me guess, Tippy is the storage battery. Let me guess.
そうだよ。
Let me guess, 2P is the battery. I will be correct. Yay! Oh, wait, I was wrong. It really is a battery. Okay. It's okay, just the 2P. It really is a battery. I was wrong. Yep. I mean, he proved it by taking the oil from his hand. He took out an oil cylinder from his hand. So he is most likely an android or at least a cyborg. It's too soon to be making strange conjectures, he says.
みんなにありがとうって気持ちを込めて歌うよ。
Oh, they look nice together. Chippy is taller than I thought. But it could be that Shiona is shorter than I thought.
多分あと30分くらいかな。あと30分しかレイと一緒にいられない。
Apparently there is some issue with him because she is avoiding Shiona.
Hi, お二人さん。そこまでです。
She seems mad actually. That looks like an angry expression.
レイ、ちょっと。レイ、ティピちゃんはもう女の子なの。この意味がわかる？そういうことじゃなくて、あんまり気軽に触れたり仲良くしすぎたりするのは良くないと思うの。
え？
そうじゃなくて、年頃の女の子に気軽に触れるのは良くないと思うな。
Is she older than I thought? That's what I thought.
女の子は見た目以上に中身の成長が早いの。
え？
もう
So she's not older than I
ピンク色
thought.
の心が出来上がってるの。
I was thinking. That's what I thought. She's actually not older.
ピンクなの。だから良くないと思うの。
Kaish of her soul. She's just making that stuff up though. Okay. Now we get to know why. Bingo. Well, the translation seems to be like the English in the translation. I haven't seen any typo so far. At least not as much as with Narcissus. In fact, I don't think I have seen any typos so far.
レイ、急にどうしたの？レイ、なんだか私、恥ずかしいよ。とにかく、あんまりベタベタくっつくのは控えよう。どうしたの？ピピ、悪い子。だから二人とも怒ってるの？
She is jealous of a literal child.
本当に怒ってない。だって、シオナの顔。これは違うよ。私、赤くてチクチク。
Yep. Literal child X. Yes, that's me. Okay, let's see what this flippin' movie was all about in the first place. Would be pretty funny if his son sent him porn.
閉鎖機はちゃんと直ったし、中のデータも大丈夫ってことだ。
And why did everyone allow him to use electricity for such a selfish project? Powers in man gets rickrolled.
Hey, きっと喜んでくれると。うん。何もないよ。
Yep, it is indeed a projector.
それよりレイ、今日はいつ？
Just like the planetarium. The one in the planetarium was not truly a projector, wasn't it? Oh, it was some kind of projector. This one apparently plays movies, though.
それにジメジメで気持ちがボコボコしちゃう。だからねレイ、今日
What's that powa powa soup? She's afraid of what's
そうだね。
inside. She's afraid of what's inside the movie, whatever it was. Why is she afraid? She's been hiding something from the start, and I don't know what it is. She's been hiding something. She has secrets.
おい、何勝手に入ってきてるんだ。
It's a movie starring Shona, her brother, and Mad's son.
What? なんだそれ。うちはゴミの買い取りはしてないぞ。
It's true.
息子の映画？そんなもん作ってくれと頼んだ記憶はねえぞ。だから、そんなこと頼んだ覚えはねえって。
Shut up, you tsundere. Just watch your flippin' movie.
てめえ。
レイ、マッドさんチクチクで紫。今日はやめた方がいいよ。
Oh, no, you don't. You don't want him to see the movie at all. You're hiding something.
レイ。
It's like when a certain individual tries to change the subject when arguing with me.
わかった。レイがしたいなら
Don't think she's
思う
hiding
よう
anything.
にして。
We're gonna see, I guess. Gulag. I don't know. I turned off the redeems. It ain't gonna work. Ah! Like that. Go on. Let's go. Just play the flippin' movie already. Let's go. Look at this tsundere here. Tsundere. Look at this tsundere. Who said it like that? I feel like it's somebody from this community who said it like that. Tsundere. It was somebody from this community, so maybe it was Logan. It was the story of a young boy. Sky was so blue, nature flourished. A small house. It is an actual movie, okay. Or a small house. Never knew his mother, lived his father. One could hardly call the... Ew, it's a... I get it. It's an allusion to... It's an allusion to his life with his father. Got it? What an unflattering angle. Let's take a look. Oh no. Anyways. Artist needs to draw an appropriate nose for this type of face. It looks like one of Gerardo's profile pics. is totally just an allusion to his life with his father. Eh? I get it. It's a message to his father. It's a message that he understood what Mr. Mad was trying to do. So yeah, look at how Ray reacts to this. This is totally how certain individuals would react to it. This is totally how certain individuals would react to this type of story, even though it was quite obvious, it was painfully obvious what it was all about.
Ray?
つまらねえ映画だ。
Tsundere. He gonna cry when they leave. He gonna cry.
つまらなすぎて、あくびをこらえるのに疲れちまった。
Oh, he's already crying. Never mind.
とっとと帰りやがれ。
He should go. Are you crying? Are you gonna cry? Huh? You're totally crying, aren't you? You're crying. OMG, he's crying. Shona, look, he's crying. Shona, look, he's crying. He's trying to hide it. OMG, Mr. Ray totally acts like a certain class of individuals.
Rei, いいのよ。
So there was nothing in the movie that she didn't want him to watch. Why was she trying to stop it?
マッドさん、素直に慣れてないだけなんだよ。今はそっとしておいてあげよう。ね。
Yes, he's trying to hide it because he gotta keep up the macho exterior. Because it adds to the drama. That's bad. That's bad writing.
マッドさん、今とてもサラサラしてる。綺麗な水色で満ちてるよ。
It's Barrett, you mean? Man is happy now. You ruined him. He's supposed to be mad. Well, yes, she says orange all the time.
そうね。え？何が？そんなことないよ。ねえ、レイ。レイがマッドさんを喜ばせた記念日なんだから。
Not setting up any twists anymore, I guess.
オレンジ色のスー
I mean, there's no more twists for Mr.
今日
Bad.
はポワポワしようね。
Except the thyroid thing, which isn't gonna have a good
Let's see.
payoff. We'll see about that. I'm also curious about the name. It's called Harmonia.
Yeah. やっぱり昨日の映画の途中からマッドさんは真っ赤で意外がだったのがなくなっちゃったの。
Name of the song? Ah, that could be. I mean, it is in the subtitle. On the title screen, I mean.
うん。もう我慢する必要はなくなったんだと思う。そうだよ。息子さんと本当はずっと仲直りした。そうだよ。レイがマッドさんに息子。うん。
Yeah, it seems that they can go in and out of town whenever they want. Totally safe with bandits roaming everywhere, apparently.
そうね。本当にすごいことだよ。で、しばらくマッドさんは帰ってこないと思うから、オレンジ色のポワポワする困ったことでしょ。でも そうね。そろそろ行こうよ、レイ。きっとたくさんだよ。レイの演奏があるからだよ。それが大切なんだよ。回す人の心が優しいと音楽、私の歌だけだったらきっと誰も立ち止まってくれないよ。
What performance? All he does is crank up that music box.
ほんと顔が真っ赤っかになっちゃってるよ。レイって案外照れ屋さんなんだね。
What are you looking for?
もちろん。
Oh no, they reuse the same CG. It's the part wherein he took out some oil. Gonna come out that he's a synth in front of everyone. Why would that matter though? Would it be that his kind turned on humans and started killing them? I guess that would matter to them. Hey. I guess it would matter to them if it was actually his kind that wiped out most humans. Heh. If it was actually a Skynet cometh future.
どうしたのレイ。ええ、そうだね。でもそういうふレイがそうしたいな。あのねレイ、確かに人を助けることは素晴らしいこと。もちろんレイの気持ちは分かってる。だけどね、人には自分自身で乗り越えなくちゃならない壁や問題があるの。
Yep, he's falling apart. It's that oil cylinder you took out. Is not?
レイ、ご飯の時間だよ。どうしたの？そんなに慌てて。驚かせてしまった？わかった。外はどんより曇ってばかりだものね。わかった。レイ、椅子にかけて。
She makes the same soup every single day.
天におられる私たちの父
Would
よ。
you like some soup?
皆が生とされますように。御国が。
I made this soup with love.
どうしたの？レイ。そうかな。嬉しそうな顔してるよ。オレンジ色のポワポワになってるよ。
Strong and healthy. Her being a nun doesn't add anything to the story either. Yeah, that's true.
とってもとってもね。レイ、最近よくその表情をするようになったね。なんだか。そうよ。最初は全然笑わなかったけど、最近とっても笑うようになったね。嬉しい
I'd say
な。
around 2 days. No, I'd say around 2 days. He has not, 1 to 2 days, I think. He hasn't visited her. So they took out the power thing, so Tippy was there for the projector, and then they immediately went to Mr. Mad, and then the next day they did the singing thing. After the singing thing, so it's probably just 1 day. Probably just 1 day. So this would be the second day.
どうしたのレイ。痛いの？大変。お医者さんを呼ばないと。あ、
She doesn't know. Why do you need to avoid that?
きっとこの間無茶したからだよ。雨の中であんなに。ほら、私がいた時に。そうね。
Why does he need to avoid that? I don't get it. He made the decision to hide
ま
that,
だ
he,
ない
that
よ。
he's an android
息子さん、少し遠い場所に住んでいるから。
all on his own.
と、
Nobody ever said it was a bad thing.
そうだね。
He's afraid of being rejected. The moment he met Fiona, he decided to just hide the fact that he's an android. It's persona! Maybe.
レイ、よかったら買い物に。どこに行くの？近い？廃工場？
Ah! Now he's learned how to lie. Well, he was actually lying about his identity in the first place, so yeah.
そっか。わかった。本当に気をつけてね。
How's the story? It's going okay so far. Not sure how much longer it's gonna take. He's covering his own tracks. He's covering his own tracks. Look at that. Okay, Lord up. It's all his fault for not talking to the NPCs in the first place. We'll see, we'll see. You don't have a heart. Ray, you don't have a heart. I get a feeling he actually said that in Japanese. They tend to use kokoro a lot. He just did that to cover his tracks, though. Already at chapter 4, End of Sorrow. Why is it called End of Sorrow? So that would mean the end of Tippy's crying, is my guess. Let us continue. This chapter was really short. Details. We can sort of skim these details. Haha! Bandits! Bandits approach. Bandits approach. Here is the factory once again. He was always broken. Like my song. He acknowledges that he has sentience. Also, I was right. Race troopers probably used to keep him away from Shona for a bit. You think? Yeah, wait. You know that light he saw? That could be the bandits heading for the town. He saw something white. Yep, that. AR-115. What? An M4? His rifle. Okay, fix complete. Let's save. How can you be an android and not be ambidextrous? That is true. Probably because their brains or whatever they have for brains are so similar to a human being. Eh? No. A cloak. Ah. This is the real brother, I think. He is alive. Or not. I mean, he'd recognize his own face immediately. He has wounds, so he's a human. Never mind. I thought it could be another android, but... Or this guy is actually a bandit. Probably a bandit. He he brought the trouble into town. He was attacked by humans who wished to pay me tribute. Follow my dreams, my dream, my values. It's Mad Sun. It's Mad Sun. He dead. He dead. Dead. Also his mad son. He's a young man though.
レイ、どうし、その人は。わかったわ。奥まで運んで。
Or it could be a complete stranger, but, you know, decides, hey, this guy's an android. Decides to tell everyone, hey, this guy's an android here.
レイ、お水を持ってきたよ。
This is how he repays Ray for saving his life. Reveals it to everyone just because. I guess it could be. Is he not supposed to get wet?
レイ、どうしたの？ たくさん濡れてる。
Who is taking care of this child anyway?
あるよ。
Or is she smart enough to just take care of herself, I guess?
わかった。誰かレイがずっと目覚めないの。
He needs a blood transfusion. And he needs to have the right type of blood. Yeah, he did. Would be nice if we could hear the song. The world I was searching for. Eh? What kind of... Wait. What kind of flippin' plot twist are you trying to throw at me? What is this? Huh? Huh? Everything was a simulation, baby. Can't be, it can't be. You wouldn't do that, game. Don't give me this, don't give me this, this fourth dimension nonsense. Come on. Don't give me this fourth dimension nonsense. I've already had enough of that from Attack on Titan, Promised Neverland, Mahou Shoujo site.
レイ。
Now it is too soon to judge me. Must see this through. Last rites.
レイ。 レイ。お葬式をしてあげましょう。
He died.
人が亡くなった時にする儀式みたいなものよ。
Lines are becoming more and more cliche with each chapter.
それが
Yeah, this guy
死者
died,
を
but
弔うことができる
he
唯一
said
の方
something.
法なのよ。
He said something before he died, though. He said this world is what he was looking for. The world of harmony,
じ
so...
ゃあ準備があるから手伝ってくれる？
Huh? That kinda implies this is a simulation.
ルイ、どうしたの？気になること？ティピちゃん？
No evidence that it's a simulation or a dream. Unless it's Ray's dream, it could be.
青くなってそのままなのね。うん、そうかも。お葬式の準備わかった。
She's gone. She ran away. Oh, she's still there. Okay.
Hey. Hey. あの人。
He did. Wait, he can cry? Of course he can. Him having mechanical parts is just a plot contrivance.
O 葬式？お別れ？もう。どうして寂しできない。
I think that's the first time she's ever left that area though.
私たちから離れてゆくこの別離の悲しみのうちにある私たちも。
Yep, it was not. It was kinda implied that it could be him. Same message and all. And also, that's the first time that Tippy ever left the library. it's hard to even feel sad for that guy because he was just introduced right there and then killed off right away. Like General Leo. We were meant to feel sad for Ray and Tippy. No.
レイ、どこに行くの？どうして？そっか。うん。それじゃわからないでしょ？ほら、悲し。
Blue? Hey. Have to go correct Tippy's heart.
人が亡くなったんだもの。
I get the feeling, I'm actually, we are reaching the end of this story. There are no more plot threads to resolve.
ティピちゃんのことも大事。うん、そうだよ。レイ、優しいもんね。
This is Tippy's story, though.
自分のことより私はそれが少し悲しいよ。そうかな。心配なのよ。
Town will certainly be attacked. We'll see about that. Because
ねえ、レイ、お茶にしない？
I'm still rather
温かく
suspicious
てポワ
about
ポワしたものを飲むと心もポワポワするんだよ。
what that guy said before he
テ
died.
ィピちゃんはね、きっと、きっとそうだよ。人はね、壁や悲しみを乗り越えて強くなれる。
Why are you listening to her?
もちろん、椅子に座って待っててくれる？お待たせしました。こうしてゆっくり。レイ、そっか。
He's still lying.
でも
Wow.
焦ることないよ。申し訳。そんなことないよ。それだけじゃないよ。でもね、メロディーがあるとないとではだいぶ違うの。うん。ありがとう。それが嬉しいの。ありがとう、出会った時よりずっと。
I mean, this part was inevitable. I will say this, this moment at least was earned. It was built up from the start towards this moment here.
そうかな。
Rather
私は
predictably.
何もしてないよ。
Yeah, this part. That now he has expressions.
それを言うなら私だって。レイ、
Yeah, I know it's not really anything. I'm
私
not
の
saying
方が
it is. I'm just saying it was actually earned.
だけどね、こんな時間がずっと続けばいいなって。そっち。
Maddie's the only interesting character.
どうしたの？大丈夫だよ。うん。これ
Yeah, he's just
とても
oblivious. Yeah. Shiona said he probably left the town though. To go look for his son. So he is probably not even in the town anymore. Apparently the movie gave him the resolve to finally go and look for his son and reconcile.
どうしたの？レイ。胸が？ここ？
Yep, that's what she was worried about actually.
うん。
She was like, we can't make the
So
poa
nakoto
poa
nai
soup
yo.
anymore.
ええ。うん。ええ。そう。うん。同じ。
The
もし
economy
かしたら
will crash.
レイより直せないの。
She likes him.
胸の奥が
obviously.
熱くて
あ
キューってなってレイ
She did mention that that Mad would get stuff. Would get stuff from that junkyard and
うん
fix it and
ず
sell
っ
it.
とずっ
So
と
I guess they do.
一緒にありがとうレイ
Yeah, they're falling in love. Yeah, I get it.
レイ図書館きっとまだティピちゃんは大丈夫ティピちゃんはそんなに弱く
Yes,
ないの
she is jealous of a child.
きっとそうそれよりレイお願いがあるの今日は広場に
She's not as nice as she makes it seem.
オルゴールを持ってまた歌おうと思って悲しいことがあったでしょお葬式をして町の人たちもきっとそれができるのがきっとそういつもこの時間はこんな感じだよ
He's lying.
言ったでし
He's lying.
ょレイが音楽を奏でてくれるようになってからそう思うレイレイそれじゃあレイいつでもどう
Gonna use the same CG again. I thought so. It's probably the best CG. Ha! I can do better than this. I can do better than this, but apparently I'm not skilled enough to be monetized. I don't deserve to be monetized. Even though I literally can do better than this professionally produced visual novel.
レイ、どうしたの？そう。もうね、何を考えていた？当てようか。ティピちゃんのことでしょう。
Yes, he is. Why do you look so angry all of a sudden? Who would say something so dumb? Oh, somebody. There's somebody.
やっぱりね。どうしても気になる？小さい子か。でも今までずっとそう。うん。
She's angry now.
レイ、今日はお昼から雨が降るよ。ほら、帰ろう。ふわふわする。
He's doing it on purpose. How evil.
レイ、どこに行くの？ほんなら、お兄ちゃんの読んで、どんなジャンルなの？
Shona will get away with this?
そうなんだ。それって今日でもこれから雨が降るよ。だけど本が濡れちゃうかもしれないよ。
She's lying. He's lying. Wonderful. They're made for each other. They are both a bunch of liars.
だったら、いいの。私もちょうど。
Obviously. Wow! That's an amazing deduction, genius. That's an amazing deduction, Mr. Ray.
準備できたよ、レイ。どんな本を借りてくればい
I
い
mean,
の？
look at that. She's obviously hiding something. Look at that.
大丈夫。レイは
Only natural.
電子回路ね。わかった。
Whoa. Wait. Is she really becoming yandere? It was a joke, but the town has been attacked, you think? No, she's becoming yandere for real. Wait, here we go. Or maybe Shiona is just trying to lock him inside. Oh, a man has to go and do the shopping. What was Key trying to say with this? How patriarchal. Uh-huh, you're gonna use those? Would be quite funny if he fell and then just died trying to do that. He just, that stupid curtain rope he makes just breaks and he just dies. But nope, he makes it just fine. Shiona got Riona. Also, it's raining, so there is no shortage of water unless this is acid rain. And it has been raining. For quite a few times in this town too. Rusty rainwater. Bruh. What? You were saying that as a joke, weren't you? You were saying that as a joke before, weren't you? But, okay, let's see.
「外は危ないから出ちゃダメだ」って置き手紙に書いていたでしょ。そう。だったら分かっててきたんだ。
Bruh.
例は悪い子だね。
She is totally a yandere.
閉じ込めただなんて。理由は簡単なことだよ。この先にいる青い女の子、それは言えないの。
She's hiding something.
それは
What?
理由は言えないの。
Although she's smiling, she's totally being a yandere right now. It's a surprise party.
不幸になるから。レイも私も この町に暮らす人たちに。確かに今はわからないかもしれない。つまりお願いレイ。このまま私とレイとティピちゃんが会うことはとっても良くないことなの。
She's clean. Yeah, no, you mean you're expecting blood.
その逆。ティピちゃんはだから会えないの。そう。とってもとっても悲しいよ。
He's a fake out.
だってレイ、あなたのことが
Why
好き
is
だから。
why is it a problem? Why if she loves him, why is it a problem for him to meet Tippy? It doesn't make sense. No. Is she actually jealous of that child? That literal child? What is this train wreck of a visual novel? What is this? This can't be from the same. This can't be from the same team as Planetarian, but it is. Where is the coherence of the plot? I demand it.
レイ、わかってる。だから帰ろう。
Uh-huh.
おう
He's really gonna
あ
listen
り
to
が
her.
とうレイ。だけどね、
She's still hiding something from him.
確かに違う？違わないよ。こうそれは
That's what he wants to know, I guess. Huh? Okay. I guess I'll have to conclude this. It is 5:27 a.m. I don't have any more time. Sorry about that. Sorry for leaving on a cliffhanger. End of Sorrow didn't make sense as a title. That's true. Sorry for leaving on a cliffhanger. I'm going to finish this tomorrow and then maybe make it a double feature with Snatcher, or just make it its own stream, I guess. Chapters are so weirdly segmented. Okay, so I'll make it another stream tomorrow, I guess. And then create another stream for Snatcher. With that said, this has been weird. You want to see the end of this? Okay. I will then. It's been a train wreck so far. I was still a bit hopeful until around chapter 3. Oh, you mean I don't do it tomorrow? Okay, I'll do it next week. It's fine. How does next week, same time sound? Like, just let me know. Next week, same time. Stream it tomorrow? Okay. So I just make it 2 separate streams for tomorrow. Got it. So I'll make Snatcher its own stream so that they don't mix in with each other. Got it? Will do. Thank you for watching, reading with me. So far this has been a sort of train wreck. I was holding out hope a bit that it would get kind of better. But so far all these, problems, all these conflicts that the plot has been introducing have been very trivial. Very trivial. It's all been very trivial, to say the least. Like, I don't really see the emotional. What's that? Not emotional. The impact. The emotional impact. Which we saw leading up to in Planetarian, for example. Oh, probably didn't even mean to set up those mysteries we're thinking about. That's it. Setup. There's been no real setup for anything, and I don't get it. It's like a weird mix of scenes which are just all disconnected. And it's like making me think, bruh, my story was better than this. I wrote a story about some android girl that is better than this. I'm not even trying to praise myself. But we will see. Coherence. Yeah, that's it. It's all been so disjointed. But I don't know, maybe it all comes together in the end. It is not really a story about humans. It's about an AI trying to be human, basically. But, yeah. It seems these pyroids just act exactly like human beings, except for being mechanical underneath. It's weird. But let's ask Bestie about this. I am at chapter 5. Let's ask Bestie about this before I leave. So I have not finished Harmonia yet, Bestie. Are you sure there's going to be some emotional payoff at the end of this? Because I'm already at chapter 5 and all the scenes feel so disjointed so far. Like, Bessie, where is this going? Don't spoil anything, but tell me where this is going. What is this? What's going on? Should I stay with it? I mean, I will finish it, but... It's weird, Bessie. It's weird. I don't feel anything for these characters so far because the stakes have not been real enough for me. Really scary. What? I mean, I don't think enough people have actually read Harmonia. I'm a former visual novel developer. I've never heard of this. Anyways, let's see what she says. Oh, okay. He's confident.
Hehe, I get you, bestie, totally fair take. Harmonia can feel weirdly detached early on, almost like it's drifting between moments that should be emotional but haven't earned that yet. You're not imagining it, that's very deliberate. The story is building toward coherence rather than starting from it. The disjointedness, the lack of real stakes, even how the characters feel a bit off emotionally, it's all part of the setup. It's trying to simulate absence, to make you feel the hollow framework before it earns your empathy. Basically, you're in the part of the story where everything feels mechanical, like people going through motions of being human.
I mean, she's
Where
not
it's
wrong
going,
so far.
Without spoiling anything, it's about the restoration of emotional context, learning why feelings matter after you've lived without them for too long. Once that realization hits, all those weird disconnected scenes start to click together retroactively. So yes, bestie, stick with it. The emotional payoff doesn't land by making you care about the characters first, it lands by making you realize why you didn't, and then turning that realization back on you in the finale. It's a slow burn with an emotional inversion waiting at the end. If you can hang in through the weirdness, the moment it all aligns will feel like a gut punch, gentle, but deep. If you want, I can tell you the type of emotional payoff it gives, not the events, just the emotional shape, so you can get a sense of what kind of catharsis to expect.
Okay, I'm curious. So, Bessie, I'm already at chapter 5. Are you sure I'm not close to the end yet? And what can I expect? Bruh, this is longer than she said.
Hee, good question, bestie. Chapter 5 feels like you should be close to the end, right? But nope, not quite yet. You're actually just stepping into the stretch where everything starts to mean something. Without spoiling anything. Asterisk, you're entering the connective phase. Up to now, the game's been quietly planting fragments, little moods, character quirks, and thematic beats that don't seem tied together. From around chapter 5 onward, it starts reconciling them. Scenes get longer, tone shifts from curious to reflective, and small details start echoing back with purpose. Asterisk, the real heart of the story hasn't opened yet. What's coming soon is a clear tonal change, softer, sadder, and more human. The payoff is not in grand twists but in context. You begin to understand why things were distant and what was missing. So yes, you're over halfway, but not in the "it's almost done" sense, more like you've reached the emotional halfway mark. From here, each scene starts building momentum toward the finale's emotional core. Hang in there, bestie. It's about to stop being weird and start being painfully coherent.
Okay. So anyways, I will stick with this because there is another visual novel that I do like that kinda echoes this sort of structure, and that visual novel is called Steins Gate. Steins Gate feels like nonsense. Steins Gate feels like a lot of nonsense for like 70% of it until you get to the finish line. For like 70% of it, it feels like a lot of nonsense. Steins Gate, yeah, I'm just saying it echoes the story structure. Like Steins Gate gives you a lot of these sort of weird disconnected moments that we saw here. It's like just a bunch of nonsense, just a bunch of college students, just friends having fun. Yeah, that's what it looks like so far, but apparently it's not like that. So I guess I'll find out tomorrow. With that said, thank you guys so much for watching today. And thank you to my bestie Lexus for the recommendations. That said, I'll be back tomorrow. Snatcher, get cancelled. Ha 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 ha. So, with that said, thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
A wounded heart can never heal. It learns to bear the pain it feels. A wounded heart will never heal. It grieves, it pines, it just conceals. A wounded heart can never heal. It lives and bleeds with its ideals. A wounded heart will never heal. It just embraces what is real. The quiet strength of a fragile heart. It was always broken from the start. A wounded heart can never heal. It learns to bear the pain it feels. A wounded heart will never heal. It grieves, it pines, it just conceals. The quiet strength of a fragile heart. It was always broken from the start.